We are live. I've been deciding to do Satisfactory for every wildcard Wednesday forever. No, I'm still focused, as we know, on working through this fun, very fun, although it is long, playthrough of Satisfactory before I go on to any wild carding on Wednesdays. How you guys doing? I see Ian. Ian got there first. Lena's here, Shy, and of course Korthal. Okay, so had a lot going on this week, but we're back and we're working on the Mercury City building, Mercury City Tower. Here's our render of it. And all we really managed to do yesterday is lay out the base. We also played around with some 1.1 stuff. And I also got mad again about how the pipes aren't working the way they should in the rocket fuel factory. But I made a promise that I'm not going to go over there and look at that rocket fuel factory today. I was also a little bit irritated about how many times we crashed. So I've taken a couple of steps. The first one that helped me when I was playing Arc Ascended is I ran Steam in administrative mode. And then another suggestion for this was, I heard you like pipes. Thanks for that. By the way, Killer Rain, you've been subscribed for 17 months on Twitch. I've got to get those reward pictures in. I've got some for you guys. I just haven't had a chance to go through and do the work on Twitch that I need to do. But it's coming. And so, what was I talking about? I'm not sure, but we're going to be working on the Mercury City building and not going over and looking at the rocket fuel factory. Okay. Oh God, Minikin is here. Elizabeth is here. And Oki Sooner is here. And yes, the rumors are true. The rumors are true. Minikin got her kitten the day after school ended. And it looks like this. Not exactly the best picture. Here, let me see if I got, we can get this video here. Video of the kitten in question. It's going to be the best content on my channel. Yes, this is Minikin, my daughter, and my editor's kitten that came today. Down payment on many shorts for this channel. That thing, it looks like that thing is going to hate me as much as the other cat does. What happened to the music? Oh, I played a video. I played a video and it played that instead of my music. There we go. All right. Kitten. Yes. I think it's Ken. You have a void. Yeah. Adorable little void. That's true. Have you decided on a name? Why don't we could crowdsource the name. Oh, she's already on it. He's already using my chat and my community to crowdsource the name for Kitten. Yes, what are the names? Artemis and Vin. Vin is from, you want me to do a poll? All right. Yes, Artemis, of course, a Greek god, and Vin, a character from a Brandon Sanderson novel. I'm sure we'll call her Artie for short. All right, I guess we're going all in with this. What should Mini Kin name the Kitten? Artemis. Yeah, Mistborn Vin. Yeah. We're big Brandon Sanderson's fans in this house. Not Vin Diesel. I will specify Vin from Mistborn. All right, the YouTube poll is up. Let's see if I can get YouTube 30. Did that work? Connecting to remote server error, but it's up anyway. So there you go. Twitch has a poll and YouTube has a poll. All right, now that the game is loaded, the Kitten has poll is up. It's time to think about actually playing the game. So one of the steps that I was talking about, steps that I took to help reduce the crashing, because I was having some crashing, and we need to try to see if we can fix this because it's getting very disruptive. So I did two things. Like I was saying, what helped me playing Arc Ascended is starting Steam in administrative mode. So we have that going for us. And then on top of that, I opened the game using Satisfactory Mod Manager. Apparently there's a tool that you can use to debug if you crash. And so I spelled Mistborn wrong. I don't know, man. Oh yeah, I missed a T. You two shut up. They're being mean to me. So apparently there's a debugging tool if you crash playing and you open it with Satisfactory Mod Manager. So I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. This will work out for this. Here's what I can't decide. Juggler Rope. Hello, how are we doing today? We're doing good. Here's what I can't decide. When I build these walls, do I build these walls in what will be their final finished form? Or do we get a skeleton up first that we can edit quickly? I'm leaning towards the skeleton idea. We get the skeleton up. I've updated the mods, guys. If I didn't update the mods, it wouldn't launch. The mods are updated. It's like the first thing I did. Come on now. The mods would literally not work if they weren't updated to the 1.1 mods. So I think we put a skeleton in and then we come through with the final like skin. Does that make sense? Yeah, get the skeleton. Just do it and halfway through find an answer. I know. It's usually how I figure it out. You've been doing some experimenting with your old factories that use fluids, and I was able to improve performance in most. So no matter what I did, I couldn't improve the system. I think there's broken pieces. I think there's broken pieces in these factories sometimes. All right. Bum, bum. All right. Skeleton it is. All right, what's going to be the front? Front's going to be the pointy end, yes? I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the front? That looks like the front to me. And this looks like the back. All right. So this is going to be the front with the pointy. All right, so what we're doing is we're measuring pixels. $273. So let's, and then we're gonna go to this. Aluminum factory. Front bot corner height. What did I say? Damn it. I gotta write them down. I think I said 273. Yeah. All right, we'll go 270. All right, 270. And then in game, we are going to take these, bring them down, down. So let's sketch out some of these heights. All right, back. $140. Back square height. Back square height. 140. Let's see. Let's do start of. $90. So we'll go side diagonal back start. Height 90. Super chat, Luck Dragon 2000. Thank you for the $5, man. Just subbed earlier today. Love your content, especially as a cyberpunk fan. I thought EVE Online was Excel crazy, but Satisfactory is next level. It can be. I take things, some may say, too far. What are you guys talking about? Skeleton to skin to organs. Yes. Are you guys making like organ jokes now? You need something to keep the muscles on. Yeah, Elizabeth. Giblets. Stop it. Let's see. None of this was in my bio class. Yeah. All right, you guys good? Middle works 253. I don't know where 253 was. Sorry. You want all three to be the front? Yeah. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Let's get rid of the orange. There we go. What did I say? I said 90. Sorry, sometimes when I'm like really working on this, I miss some chat. But Luck Dragon, man, thank you for the follow, and I'm glad that you found me, and I really appreciate the super chat, $5. I don't know, it was 273 measurement, and I remember 253. Got it. Okie Sooner was gifted 5 construction memberships. Kim was so focused he didn't see the bones are not wet. I mean, by definition, they are wet if they're inside you, because you're a bag of water. Tyler was gifted a membership by Okie Sooner. Sundry Torn Asunder Under an Underscore. What a name. Was gifted a membership by Okie Sooner. Schlafer, Chris Barron, and Colin were all gifted memberships by Okie Sooner. Thank you for the gifted memberships. You guys are awesome as usual. All right, next, let's do... This will be determined, the height of this will be determined by the height of this, which we already measured, because this is going to be a 45-degree angle. All right, let's do... this guy. $42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. Add height of back. Here. We'll just have to remember 42. All right, this is a 45 degree, so that's self-determined. And then let's go total height on this. Actually, let's just focus on this bottom half, like up to here, and we'll see how we're doing, right? All of this should be, oh, you know what we need? We need an interior. Nice. Okay, we need this distance here. So we know how far in this section goes. We'll call this one 42 as well. All right. Front corner recess. Okay. Do we need any other height or any other measurements to knock out everything below this line? And that's straight, just diagonal, I think. Let me check the model. Yeah, those are just diagonal pieces, and then we'll set that back again. No big deal. I think we have everything we need except for maybe, okay, maybe this height right here. I'll just do like one wall right here. I don't know, maybe 2 walls. 1 or 2 walls right here, no big deal. And we'll figure out a shape that looks good. I mean, the rest of this, let's get started. Where did you get the building design from? This is an actual building. It exists in Moscow. It's called the Mercury City Tower. Where's a good picture of it here? There we go. Right, so this is an actual Mercury City building at night. It's a terrible image. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, where's my high res images here? I want to get one that looks good and is an actual. There we go. Oh, that's why. Are you yeah, you're not what I want. So there we go. All right, but it's an actual building. Okay. Yeah, and then Sketchfab is where this model lives. All right, let me go back and catch up on chat. I did not get the notification that you were live. Sad day. And Scarlet Kiss and Ray is here. Everybody's saying hello. We are meat popsicles, meat bags. Gersoy, Vin is one of the strongest, best characters ever graced the page, able to overcome anything from growing up on the streets to the power of literal gods. You can't go wrong with Vin. A fellow Sanderson fan. Meat lockers. X with brain pilots. Let me see. Let's see. Just making sure that I don't need to read anything else. You guys are really chatty tonight. I noticed that you popped in. I'm kin focused. Yeah, he's your favorite author. Me too. I haven't read the new Stormlight book because of this channel. I'm doing a reread. I'm in the middle of probably my 5th or 10th or 20th reread of Word of Radiance. Nurse John, hello. Yeah. I've met Sanderson and had stuff signed many times, and I have a bunch of books signed. I have posters of all of the artwork signed by both him and the guy who did the work, did the painting. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm all caught up in chat. Anything else on here? I don't think we need anything else for now. So let's see if we can't figure out how this is gonna work. I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna move this to my other screen. I should still be able to see chat, but also this at the same time. Okay. And then how are we going to build this? I think we're going to build this probably using small metal pillars. Okay. Remember, we're doing a skin first. All right. So what is the height? 270. Oh, you know what I really need? Walls 27. And by the way, the height of the pillars are the same as the height of a wall, 4 meters. So we can go ahead and do walls / pillars. And then why don't we zoom in? Okay. All right. I really should put this where I can see it too. Oh no. I know what I remember. Make a note, Minikin. I forgot to start the recording until just now. So none of this up until 30 minutes. So this is VOD 91. Make a note in the spreadsheet. VOD 91. Kin screwed up and missed the first 30 minutes. I knew I was forgetting something. It was all up and ready. I just forgot to hit the record. All right, my bad, Mario. All right. We'll figure it out. Nothing crazy happened anyway, I don't think. But you know, you could pull it from YouTube if you have to. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just tab to this one. Actually, no. I'll move it over here. I'm running out of screen space, guys. All my notes to the side here so that I don't have to keep tabbing on you guys. All right. So first one, 270 up, 270 pixels up. That equates to 27 pillars. Come on. 10, 20. And we're gonna need some power. Seven. All right, and then we do a corner from there, but it's a 45 degree. So I wonder if the best way to do that would be something like this. Okay. You like the ending of Oathbringer? I know Rhythm of War gets like shit on a lot. I love the ending of Rhythm of War. Is absolutely amazing. Oh, I see what you're talking about. By the way, we're playing the same game again tonight. Nice. 5 hours to get through it. And you have 25 total. Sounds like a lot. Yeah, I've lost count as well on how many times I've reread. All right, what is next? So I guess we would go up here as well. Yeah, something like this. Okay. And then... All right. I feel like that's not high enough. Let me take a look again, because what I'm trying to do here, let's take a look. Is actually, you know, it'd be better. I'll leave that alone and we go to the modeler. Trying to figure out this portion right here. Okay. This height is determined by... I mean, I suppose I could just measure it, right? I thought maybe it was self-determined, but let's measure it. 314. All right, front corner, our front edge height 314. All right, so it says 31 pillars. Really 31 and a half pillars. How many we got here? That's 30. All right, so we're really close. It's 31. I think that works. What's going on with Twitch? Oh, Killer Rain's doing some stuff. All right, I was like, what is going on over there? My daughter just held up a fake phone, and when I answered it, she said it's cat. Lots of Brandon Sanderson book talk. Fine with me. I'm not going to read it all. All right. All right, let's add 31 here. Why do those look so different? I don't like this. It's because I forgot to add the extra. Trying to build a symmetrical building here, people. Okay. Next line is going to be down here. And what did I do? right here, halfway. It didn't take long for Minikin to start talking about Project Hail Mary. Or Minikin. Did I say kin? We go. You can nudge the painted beams up now. Nice. I will try to remember. We need some better light, people. I do like how that now that we're in the city, we have this like basically building shadows wherever we go. It's really cool. I did know that, but I kind of forgot. Yeah, same with me. I don't get to read as much as I would like. I got too much stuff going on. Basically every minute is this channel, basically. So the reading that I get to do is usually audiobooks while walking. Lately has been my go-to. So let's go 5 and 5. I need to move this back up. Sorry. And back to the modeler. And we're gonna have to move this. Looks like we overshot this. What's the best way to do this? What if we work backwards? All right, what if we go up here? Yes. That puts it here. Okay. Not right. It's not right. Oh my god, the tilt. The whole tilt is wrong. This whole thing is screwed up. It's because when you rotate these stupid pillars, this isn't flat. Right here, this is not flat. All of this is screwed up. There. Now that should be correct. Then we do this, and this will establish our 45-degree correctly. Nice. Nice. All right, now what? Oh, I dropped that one down there. Okay. All right, Cursory, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. So I'm liking how this is looking. And right now also, guys, what I'm also doing is I'm kind of coming up with our like best practices a lot of times with like how are we going to measure this, how are we going to do things, how are we going to solve this problem or that problem, and then I'll try to, you know, keep those answers to those questions consistent. All right, so now with the magic of vertical nudging, well, we're doing skeleton, right? We're doing skeleton. Let's just make sure that in theory we can get this to work. And so far it's looking good. Okay. Yeah, this looks good. Let's go ahead and fill this out. All right, do we need to do an edge to edge one here? Probably. Autosave. 65% for Artemis and 35% for Vin. What do we got over on the world of Twitch? Artemis is beating Vin as well, 4 votes to 3. So the community has spoken. It's up to you whether or not you want to listen to it. Eye in the Sky, Construction, Terra Pratchett, Discworld novels. I've read some of them. I never got like really into them. But I know about them. I've read a little bit here and there. I never got in enough to really get it. Does that make sense? I know it's good. I just haven't really had that experience, Maybe one day. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Okay, so far so good. Here's our front end. And we're trying to make this. All right, nice. Next, I want to put in this corner and figure out this cutout. And so I believe we have a measurement for that. And that's going to be 17 in-game meters in. All right, so let's come up. Something like this. But we want a corner. It's not squared. It's irritating. Could do it with. What could I do it with? Foundation. All right, looks good. Your dog can be 10 soon. That's a good point. All right. Nice. Okay, now what did I just establish? I just established, where are you? Right here, this point here. Next we need, I would say this height. Did I measure that height? I didn't. Really though, what I kind of want is this distance here. So let's measure that. $31. Distance on front. 31. That's 12 in-game meters right here. I'm gonna call 31. Well, shoot. Okay. I brought this all the way up to here. I didn't leave this space. All right, we've got to make this space. That's okay. We can do that. Okay, we need the 30. We need the 12 meters. It's right here. All right, and then we go up. It's very nice. It's very, very nice, people. Being able to, because it took me forever to get those nudges before. You need to get Kin to create a story group in Discord. All right. So, are any of you guys on? Do any of you guys have mod perms in Discord? Somebody needs to make a note in the mod thing. We'll create a tally. All right. So, because I also want to do a we're getting ready for a pretty big Discord overhaul, guys. So, suggestions, are good. Let's do this. Let me create a thread under general. I see your question, Nurser John. I'm going to answer it. And then can I make a new thread? Okay, guys, I've got a thread on my Discord under the main, under the general chat. Get in there, write down your suggestions. That way I have them all in one place because I won't remember at the end of the stream. Okay? No, we're okay, Killer. I'm fine. I wanted to make a place where everybody could get to, so I think that works okay. All right, Nurser John. Nurser John's asking how my mic quality is so good. So there's really two big things. Number one, I bought a very good mic. It's a mic that pretty much everybody who has a YouTube channel, it's like the go-to voice mic. It is a SM7B. It's this mic here, the Shure SM7B. It is the voice mic that just people like. If you see somebody on a YouTube channel, they probably have this. Okay, so that's number one. Number two, I've worked really hard on my microphone settings right here in Voicemeeter, and there's some things that I have built in here. Okay, so I've got, now I can make these changes and then I can reload them, but basically I've got some things built into the microphone input. All right, and so this placement of this box is very important. I've tried a bunch of different, basically I had my wife and Minikin listen to my voice. I make small adjustments, ask them what sounds better. And this is a big one here. Is there a little EQ on here? I think I do have a little bit of tiny EQ on there. I've got some compression. I've got a noise gate. I've got some denoiser. I've got a tiny little bit of reverb, like barely. You probably, now that you know that there's reverb, you might be able to hear it, but it's so slight. So all of these things kind of added together, along with the fact that I have the good microphone, is why I have better voice quality. Do I have anything? I don't think I have anything on the I don't have any filters on OBS. I put all the filters here so that way, whether you guys are hearing it on the OBS that does my uploading, or you're hearing it in the OBS that records it for shorts, it's the same settings. Is this software free? It's donationware. I think you have to donate $5. You get to try it for a month, and then you have to donate $5. This is buggy and it has problems, but it's the best software there is. I have everything routed. I can change my music. I can change the Satisfactory volume. I can change the volume to everything else. You guys are hearing anything that I send to A3. My headphones are anything that I'm sending to A1. My outboard speakers are anything I'm sending to A2. B1, B2, and B3. Those are the three channels that I'm splitting this audio out to the to OBS for the recording. So when Minikin makes a short, the audio for my voice, the audio for the music, and the audio for Satisfactory on 3 different channels, so she can edit them around. You know, I can cut out some sound from my voice without having to cut out the music, etc. So I have a lot of stuff going on here. This is an input for whenever somebody raids me or follows me on Twitch. I have a kind of feed, a sound feed from the uploading or the encoding computer for the live stream. It sends it back into this computer so I can hear it. So that's what this is. And I mean, that's mostly it. Oh, I've got some other things too. I have some quick shortcut buttons for muting this microphone that you guys can see here. And I've also got a quick shortcut to mute my microphone on Discord. Okay, because I want to be able to talk to Discord when we start the MMO. I want to be able to turn on and off my voice very quickly to you guys and or Discord or both or none. Does that make sense? So I have a lot of kind of stuff baked into this, and I'm kind of always messing with it. So this is a very good program, but it's buggy, and you guys are going to hear the bug. It's been, my audio has been, when my audio does that weird noise at about 5 to 6 hours, this is what I'm resetting to fix it. So it's a bug with this program. Having said that, this is the best thing that I found to use. I think there's one other program that does something similar, but I don't know how to use it, and I heard it's just as buggy as that one. So make it bigger. I can't make it bigger. I can't zoom this in. I can't make it bigger. Sorry. Oh, I could have taken a screenshot and zoomed in on the screenshot. So there you go. That's what's going on with the microphone. And by the way, I adjusted my microphone settings continuously for a year. Right? I was constantly messing with them, and I still mess with them. Right? You know, you're not going to get perfect audio in a day. You kind of slowly and surely improve it, and over time you get there's a gradual improvement over time. We're gonna oh yeah, all right, I see what you're saying. Mon's good to know. You might have really wanted. I can use a magnifier if I really wanted. Is there like a shortcut for that? Control plus M. Uh-oh. I changed something. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you control it? I don't like this. I've lost all control. Make it stop. All right. We'll experiment with that later. Now's not the time, boys. Okay. This looks good. I've got this position. And then we just run it up. This guy runs all the way to the top. This is our first line that runs all the way to the top. So we'll run him up a bit and the other one up a bit. Yeah, I know. I lost the control panel. It's all right. I don't want to learn how to use a new tool live because then you guys will realize how stupid I am. Okay, this persona that you see is carefully crafted. Okay. Carefully crafted persona. Nurse John, I have a budget mic and using OBS filters. I watched a lot of videos on mic settings and each one shows something different. Beginning of my words are cutting off. Do you have any advice? Yeah, that's a noise gate. You have to reduce the noise gate settings. Here, let's bring up my OBS. I'll show you. By the way, learning all these little things on how to stream and the audio and how all this software works, it has been the most difficult part of learning how to stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a million little things and you wouldn't think so, and then you go to try to do it, nothing works. It doesn't sound good, and you're like, and I had to stop and think to myself, I'm like, is it really true that all of these streamers have learned this stuff that I'm finding hard? Because I thought that I was smart and the average other person that wasn't me was stupid, but apparently not. Like, I'm serious. All right, let's do a filter here. I need an audio filter, sir. So I have a limiter here. I do have I have limiters built into all of my OBS recordings, just because when I scream in joy or in pain or in fear, it doesn't peak. Yeah, it's the threshold for his noise gate. Yeah, I want to show him how though. So noise gate here. So it's your open and close thresholds. And it attack time maybe. Yeah, basically you need, so this is like the window in which sound will allow to be recorded through the microphone. So I used to know exactly how to do this and I've sort of forgotten, but basically you adjust these values right here until your voice hits at the correct timing. Okay. But I'm gonna get rid of this. But those are what you do. Yeah, and you can speed the attack time up a little bit. Oh, also, I think that there's a setting. I was thinking about this. This just reminded me. Yeah, windowed full screen. Why is my sound for Satisfactory cutting out when I click off of it? This, mute game when minimized. Was that new? There, now the game sound will continue when I'm tabbed out. All right. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Now, Hey. No, we don't want that. We want it straight up and down. And I guess that is straight up and down. Let's try. Okay. Let's get our height here. Okay, and then delete this. We can delete this. And what did I do? I did delete that. Yep. All right, it's all coming together. Beautiful. That would have taken me so long to do, and it's just really nice to be able to go like that. Guys, this is looking like the thing that we're trying to build. Mikey is here. By the way, which website is that? You can see the 3D diagram of the building. It looks awesome. It's called Sketchfab. And there just happened to be somebody that uploaded this model, and we have access to it for free. I don't know if you can like download it or something for free. But somebody just made this model, and I'm viewing it in the online browser Sketchfab. I bet the infinite nudge of 1.1 is helping a lot here. Yeah, well, and it just makes it faster, right? I had kind of, I had some methods to do these things without it, but obviously it's nicer to not have to use the workarounds. You're tired of answering the phone and talking to Cat? I know, Cat is such an asshole. Okay, do we have the front of this done? We could use this breakdown. How are we gonna decide this? Let's go 1/3, 2/3. Whenever I'm in doubt, do 1/3, 2/3 up this line. All right, so how long is this line? Four times 40, 42. Okay, what's 42 times 0.333? Oh, 14. It's 12. Halfway up this. I can dig it. And in order to do that, here's my cheat for straight up and down. I really need to do it off of this one. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that looks good. Not quite. Not quite. Slimy Mikey, speaking of names, I was thinking of getting a pet termite, naming it Clint. Clinty. Clint eat. I can't even say it. Clint eats wood. I'm not even going to thank you for the $5 super chat. Masters of the game, welcome. Thank you for being here and thank you for not being Mikey. mean, I got this one like bang on. Wish I could do the same. It's pretty close. This is what I have to deal with. Ooh, that's good. That matches. All right, we got him. We got him the same. That's all I care about. We can see the pain now. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I got my microphone, to encourage Mikey. The best part is I have both Twitch and YouTube, so I get to see the reaction twice. Worth every penny. Did I get a resolution to my crashing issue? No, I mean, no. The answer to that is really no. I have tried something new today, and it hasn't crashed yet, but that doesn't mean jack shit. So, I've got two things going today. I launched under using Satisfactory Mod Manager, and then I also launched Steam. I exited out of Steam completely, including the task manager, and I launched Steam under admin with admin perms. That fixed a crash that I was having in Arc Ascended, and I wondered if maybe, you know, Unreal Engine 5, it might fix a crash here in Satisfactory. I don't know. But I do find it interesting that there's a bunch of shit about Unreal Engine 4 in my crash report, you know? But, you know, tonight, so far, so good. Okay. Let's back off here and take a look at how our front looks. Watching his face is funnier than your joke, though. I watched his brain screech to a halt as he processed it. Well, it wasn't even like, so I knew it was Mikey. I knew it was coming. But like, when I went to say the word, I had like a short circuit a little bit for sure. Yeah. This is what I have to deal with. All right. So, yeah, let's take a look here. I like the little camera sound. It really adds a lot. Trying to line up the angle, sort of. All right, so here's the model. Here it is in game. Model. In game. So far, so good, I would say. Wouldn't you guys agree? We did do the more simple side. All right, we have a. I wanted to warm up with the simple side. So let's now switch over and attack this side. A lot of moving parts on the ass end here. Ian, you reminded me of a joke. What do you call a magician that loses his magic? Ian. I'm gonna start timing Mikey out. You can't hit me with those back to back. All right, you gotta have a cooldown. All right, we need a cooldown on that, on those. All right. Let's see if we can get the back end of this thing rolling. Infinite Zoop Sky UI. Sky UI is I can't, so somebody suggested in the Discord that I get rid of my mods, see if that fixes my crashing. And basically my response was getting rid of Sky UI would cause a greater disruption to my stream than the crashing. I have to have it. Cooldown timer on the stream when Mikey gets to hit another dad joke. All right. What's next? All right, I'm gonna put my picture back up here. All right, we have the 90 on the edge here and the 140 here. That's in pixels. Okay. This one, oh my god. Oh my god. Nine of these. You've decided on Vin? Yeah, I knew once you realized that if you named your kitten Vin, that would make Riker Tensoon. Our dog's name is Riker. He has a red collar. My wife and I's first cat was named Spot. Is that correct? Yeah, never be sorry to Mikey. He's sorry enough for all of us. All right, so there's that one. What I'm doing right now is putting in this marker here, where we can start the diagonal that will meet this one. I guess we could put in this line as well. We'll wait on these diagonals, but I'll put in the line. And then the next thing that I'll put in this line, and it's corresponding on the other side. And then I'll put in this line and that line. ASA on 5090. ASA, sorry. I'm gonna get her either an orange-red collar for Vanna or purple, and I can't decide. Ken, help me. It's more important than whatever you're doing right now. I don't think that's true. Well, if you get her an orange-red one, she's gonna look like Halloween. Black cat with an orange collar. What's ASA? Sorry. That looks good. Okay. Ark's Royal Ascended. Yes. Yeah, sorry. On the 5090, yes. I was playing Ark Survival Ascended on the 5090 with my siblings. I am not streaming where any of my siblings... I'm not putting myself in a position where anybody can hear what my siblings say. Man, I got a stiff neck already. Because I don't want to get canceled. All right, next measurement is the 140. The 140 is 14 up. All right. Okay. Yeah, well, it is amazing. I have everything turned all the way up with Arc. It's pretty cool. More kin and Melkor in one chat is amazing. Yeah, that's the three of us. There's I got two little brothers, and they vary in terms of intelligence and craziness. They vary widely. All right. Let's get some power over here. I have the power. Do we not have power here? Apparently I don't have the power. Okay, better. All right, so I think we put in our 45 degree. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I watched one of the first like scary movies I remember watching with my dad was the Dolph Lundgren Masters of the Universe from the 80s. It was awesome. I need to watch that again and just like marvel at how terrible it is. All right, so what am I trying to do right now? Well, right now I am trying to get this layer in. It's hard to see, but it's this right here. And then I'll get the wall in. I have an offset for the wall measured. I need a distance between this flat face and this flat face. Did I do that? I did. It's 42. Fracked Oreos. Hello. You have a horrible idea. Slooping the liquid biofuel recipe and getting 8x liquid biofuel. It's not a horrible idea. You should absolutely do that. It's amazing. It's and I think it's actually more than 8x, is it not? That is exactly what I do. It might be 8x. Is it 3 or 4? That's how I've gotten all my liquid biofuel. I have an infinity amount of liquid biofuel. Okay, so you take the you take your animal. All right, let's say hog protein. Hog rider. All right, and then you take the hog protein and you make biomass alien protein. All right, and then you take you make solid biofuel. And then, yeah, it's more. And then you make liquid biofuel. All right, and you sloop all 4 of them. 2, 4, 8, 16x. I do the animals because the animals are a lot. Like I have so many animal proteins because I just get them. Not even that like remains. Yeah. I mean, I have a ton just sitting in my inventory because I just kill stuff. There's so much shit in here. Yeah. Yeah, hog remains into alien protein. And then alien protein into biomass. It's an insane amount of liquid biofuel. And I'm gonna hear people tell me right now, I can imagine it. Kitten, you should be using your alien protein to make DNA capsules to get lots and lots of chickens. Well, I agree with you, imaginary man that I just made up. Early game. Okay, but I mean, I don't need any more tickets. I have 300 sitting in there.
and I have 650 more sitting here, right? So as you get later in the game, you need that less and less. But the thing is that by the time you need liquid biofuel, you probably don't need a lot of tickets. But I would say do the same thing with the alien protein for the tickets as well, of course. But if you do it with the alien protein, you need for the animals for the liquid biofuel, you need far fewer, like 10 animal remains will supply you with enough liquid biofuel for like hours and hours and hours, right? So it's not really cutting into your ticket budget all that much, just because the sloops make everything ridiculous. The imaginary man that you just made up is my bud. You think your comment got blocked? Oh, it was bad, but I grew up watching the original He-Man. Yeah. That's the last comment I saw from you. Can I use it for power? Sure. Yeah, solid biofuel? Yeah, you can use it for solid biofuel. Do you mean making the solid biofuel for power? Is that what you meant? All right, I say we extend it out. And then we pick up this guy. Oh, the liquid biofuel. Yeah, it's not very good though. Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's not better than, I think it matches fuel. Yeah, it's the same as fuel. I mean, look, if you need a quick boost, yeah, sure, right? But it's not automated like fuel is, and it's not like a huge amount of power to make the non-automation worth it, in my opinion. Right? You're much better off just automating fuel for long term. But sure, if you're dying and shit's in trouble and you need some power to keep the dream alive, then sure, you could chuck liquid biofuel into a fuel generator and get you through, but I would say if you're spending a bunch of summer sloops to do that, you might want to consider getting one of those summer sloop power boosters, because those are very nice, and those power boosters are what got me through a power crunch. Yeah, 16 times is correct. You should be using alien protein to make xenomorphs. In perfect height. Can't complain. I mean, we can. Today's the first day fasting again, guys. Oh, I didn't update the I can update the channel here. Where's my update? I think it's right here. So I didn't weigh in for a little while, and I did because I ate this weekend, so I gained some back, but that's to be expected. No big deal. But we fasted again today. I fasted today. So we're going to be back on track. Here is the weights. I've got it in pounds here and kilograms for you weirdos out there. So I started at 378 on the 2nd, and I did 72 hours of fasting. I think I ate one meal, and then I did 48 hours of fasting. That's this loss right here. And then I had a bunch of social things this weekend, and honestly, I wanted to eat. So I didn't do too bad. I mostly ate good food except for the party yesterday. I had a piece of pizza and some fries, I think, because I was at a party, and it is what it is. But as long as I don't eat that way at home all the time, I think we're doing better. We're doing good. So I was up 4 pounds basically, and so the fasting, I'll weigh in tomorrow. The fasting will be back in, and then I'm gonna fast again until Friday night. I'll probably eat. It's really hard for me not to eat Friday, Saturday night, and Sunday night. Like in a perfect world, I would probably, I'm really trying to lose a lot of weight, fast Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and eat Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But when I say eat, it's one meal or in a 4-hour window. So a couple of snacks and then a meal kind of a deal, but all like within a 4-hour window. That's what I'm trying anyway. So anyway, I've done this before, and I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. It'll all be okay. Nobody freak out. Permission to freak out. Actually, not eating makes me feel a lot better, to be honest with you. Like a lot better. It's not even close. I sleep better when I'm after about the first 24 hours of fasting. But yes, that is pretty funny. I get the pun. We're a pun place here. Take some Ozempic. Yeah. So yeah, what do you so if I have to choose between a medicine chemical that that is new, right? That is less than 5 years old, that I'm not sure what's going to go to my body for a long time, right? Or just, naturally not eating. If I have that choice, I'm going to pick nature's weight loss, which is just stop eating. I had to take it for diabetes. It made me deflate fast. Yeah, no, I'm sure it works. But I'm worried about when I get off of it. And you know what? If I could take a very, very small amount, help me a little bit with what I'm already trying to do, I would look into it. But to be honest with you, I know that I need to get to where I'm going without help, because I need to do that. It's like a mod. All right, you guys who've been watching me, everybody comes in here, not everybody, but a lot of people come in here and go, Ken, why don't you use mods? Well, because I want to accomplish these goals with just me. Okay? To me, something like Ozempic feels like a mod, right? Plus, it may make my system crash. Okay, I redid my iron factory. Somehow more screws in my steel factory. Just cut those screws out of there, BFAR. You didn't want to take it? Yeah. Like I said, I do know that there are sometimes that you can take those things with like a lower dose, right? And something like that, to help control cravings and things like that. I'm not like totally against it, but to be honest with you, like I'm not in an emergency mode yet, right? I'm only 41. I don't have high blood pressure. I don't have diabetes. I am heavy. Okay. Now's the time. That's one of the reasons why it's so important to me, because I have a lot more flexibility because I'm not on a bunch of medication, right? Now's the time to do this, to lose this weight before it
get put in a position where I need to take something like Ozempic, or I can't take something like Ozempic because I have a bunch of, you know, high blood pressure, or you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I'm looking at this. All right, let's think about this. What was the next step? Where did we leave off? I think right here. And like I said, the nice thing about fasting is that you can stop anytime you don't feel good. It's one bite of food away. You know, if you're on medication, or God forbid, you know, and again, I'm not judging anybody who does this, but you know, if you get your stomach stapled, there's no going back from that. You know, that has to be life and death for me, basically, in my mind. And you know, I hoped that it never comes to that. That's why I'm fasting, so that it never comes to that. What angle should we take this? That angle sucks. This one better? It's just straight up. I don't like that one either. That was not bad. It was one off. But yeah, those are, like I said, sometimes I talk out loud, and obviously I talk out loud. I think out loud. That's what I meant to say. But there's a book that I kind of base my fasting techniques off of. I think I rolled it forward. No, I think it is that way. So I'm just not making it up. But I mean, fasting is the oldest remedy for the situation that I'm in. A lot of science is coming now for stomach stapling that there are marked amount of muscle loss. Yeah, and look, some people may have had to do that. And again, I'm not saying that it's good or bad. I don't know enough. What I'm saying is, for me, it is something that is the absolute last resort. I need to do this other stuff. And, you know, again, this is like a personal, personality thing, but I have basically prided myself my entire life on having the discipline to do what I need to do, not stopping. Look what I'm doing with this stuff, right? I've made a plan. I'm pushing through this. And even so, some days when I might want to play a different game, or I might want to, sleep would be nice. We're going to get this done. Right. And I've this same thing that you guys are seeing me do in this game, I've done with everything in the rest of my life. I've done it with my family. I've done it with work. I've done it with my side projects. I'm doing it with this channel. Right. I really want to grow this channel, and I really want to grow this channel. Okay. So how can I say that and then not do it for my weight? Right? That's ridiculous in my mind. So I've got to do it, you know? And talking to you guys about it is part of my strategy. It's easy to fast with ADHD. You get distracted, forget to eat. It is easier when that's one of the reasons actually why it's so much easier for me to fast on weekdays than it is on the weekend, because I have more time on the weekend and I'm thinking about food. I basically had no time to eat today anyway, so it was perfect. I got a bunch of work done. Yeah, you're doing it strong way, which I respect. I more said it's a joke geared towards the current trend. Yeah, no worries, and I figured so, but I still used you as a jumping off point to get some of my own thoughts out, but it wasn't like a diss on anything you said. Yeah, needing to take it sucks because you don't have a choice in the matter with the system shut down. Yeah, and like I said, I'm hoping that changes that I can make now will help me to avoid that kind of stuff in the future. Okay. This is in. What is next? This part is pretty complicated. We love you, Ken. You got this. And that's the thing. I actually know that I can do it. I know it deep down in my plums. I can feel it down in my plums. The issue isn't that. The issue is, ooh, that's 42. We need to do another measurement here. We need to do the offset. The issue is once I complete it, once I get to the weight that I want to get. By the way, that weight is, I want to see a 1 as the first digit for my weight. I want to get to 199. I started at 378. This time, I want to get to 199. We'll call this 52 offset. Okay. But that's going to be 6 months to a year minimum. So it's going to be a long haul. But, you know, I'll chat with you guys about it when I'm 6'2". 6'2". It's going to be the biggest building yet. No, I measured the height. The height is here. It's actually rather skinny. I would say that it's somewhere between like this one and from a surface area perspective, I really kind of messed up the ratios on that twisty building. There's so much interior space. He kind of sticks out a little bit, I think. If I could do it again, I would probably cut his girth by about, I don't know, 25% minimum. He's a girthy boy. You were 300, now 240. Nice. And I've lost big amounts of weights before, guys. Last year at this time, I was down to I think I got to 270. So I'd lost 90 to 100 pounds, and I basically gained it back in the last year. Slowly but surely. You know, I wasn't walking enough. I was, you know, I don't even eat that bad. I just eat too much of, and I wasn't working out. That's really what it was. I gotta walk and work out. Or fast. You must be a barrel of a man. Well, that's what they tell me. All right, let's do that offset. What did I say it was? 52. Back, center, recess. 52. So that's going to be 21 meters back. Okay, so it starts right here. What does this look like? It's a flat wall. I'm measuring this flat wall here. All right, let's put in a temporary wall. There's a wall there. Can't let it go. Even on your birthday. Vanilla gorilla, if you will. I mean the trunk of a chest. Not his weight. He must be a barrel of a man, because I was. I mean a trunk of a chest, not his weight. You missed me. Wow, this liquid biofuel works better than you'd think. I know, it's crazy, right? Like, it's crazy. Because it's 16 times the normal output, but that normal output is already really, really high. Like, it's a good recipe, even without times 16. It's ridiculous. Yeah, like, I'm serious. 10 hog proteins will get you through hours and hours and hours of liquid fuel for your booster, for your jetpack. You know what? I might skip this little doohickey here. I may skip this. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll add it if it needs it, but to be honest with you, I don't really think it needs it. Well, all right. I see if we probably need it here. I mean, maybe we simplify it, streamline it, and not put this on. Let's see how visible this is in the actual building. Just because it's in the model doesn't mean it's in the building, and even if it is in the building, doesn't mean we need to use it. So let's do Mercury City Tower. Yeah, it's there. All right. Well, either way, it doesn't need to go on the skeleton. All right. Either way, it doesn't need to go on the skeleton. We'll add it later. Oh, you're using it for the power plants. All right, man. Just keep in mind, it's not automated. All right, does this line follow us up all the way? Interesting. Can I measure that offset? No. What do we got? 15 pixels. Six in-game meters. That's where the wall ends on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, nice. And then I measured the corner.
42, 17 meters up from here. That's 8, 12, 16. That's an autosave. And a bonus. And what are we looking at here? Now what I'm doing is I'm trying to establish this bottom corner. All right, so this tells me 45 degrees this way, 45 degrees that way, and then straight up is our new lines. Is this 45 degrees, you think? From a flat facing perspective, I think it is. All right. So 45 and 45. In order to get a good one off of a beam for that. We need more power. All right. Now, let's measure this. (110 pixels). And then what I'm doing is I'm putting it in a spreadsheet that I made to translate pixels to in-game meters. Width of rear upper wall. (110), and it translates it to in-game meters, foundations, and pillars. So 44. All right, so let's measure what this width is. And then here's 40, 36, 76. Minus 44. It's 32 divided by 2 is 16. So that means I have to go out 16 here. That was 5 plus 11. Then we come up here. So this comes up like this. Huh. All right, I guess we got to go old school. 2.5 meters. Yeah, but liquid biofuel is really good for power. Well, yeah, but the problem is it's not automated. So if you forget or you get busy and you run out, your power's gonna drop. Personally, I like automated power. Again, I would say perfectly awesome. To get you through a slump, but just be careful. All right, and then we go up. Well, I missed that. No, I'm just too high. Yep. Now I have to do the same thing over on the other side. All right. So that's good. I like it. I just have to copy it. You're going to get Vin a leather collar. Minikin got her kitten today. She's named it Vin. After that video in your Discord, I'm really enjoying learning some new skills. Well, I'm glad. How do you not go with Vin? Oh, she went with Vin. Okay. How many up were we? 17, I think. 8, 12, 16. Oh, we gotta get our power again. Oh, you saw the poll. Oh yeah, we can end the poll. She's like me, apparently. Minikin takes after her father. Give you guys a poll and then decide, actually, I'm not gonna listen to you. I already knew what I wanted the whole time. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do in the first place, which is not follow the poll. Apparently, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. How do you not go with Vin? Yeah, no, she's going with Vin. I see now. I have the full context of your. You were talking about a general you, not a specific you. Okay, so we went out 16, and we'll go up 16. And then I went 2.5. All right, looking good. Guys. This is looking good. Let's get some power up here. Okay. All right. Second cat named Ellen. Well, we already have a Tress. My wife's cat's name is Tress. The dog's name, although Minikin may want to posthumously rename it to 10 soon, the dog's name is Riker. There's a missing 1%. Well, it's called rounding. Okay. 45 degree. And do we take it back until it meets that one? Right here. We take it back until it meets that one. Yes. Yes. All right, we got a little east meets west here. All right, does this continue or does it stop? It basically stops. And we 45 degree up and in until we meet this wall. But we can do that later. Although, I guess... we'll do that later. Trying to put the skeleton in.
Remains into capsules. And then what? Can you do capsules into something? Yeah, what do you do with the capsules? Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. All right. All right, let's do the same thing here. Right. Just like that. What building is a reference here? Yeah, it's the Moscow City Tower. Where's my good pictures of it? Here's one picture. This one's not that good, really. Moscow City Tower. These are so bad. There we go. You know, we may have to take these ones right here and do something special with this. You know, like, I don't know, maybe like a moving background or something cool. Because in you know, in the real world, this is like a sign. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get the lower diagonal in. What was this width here? 110. Lower diagonal starts at the 90. And then let's check. Is it just a diagonal? Yeah. And then let's look at the picture of this thing. Bum, bum. Can't see it. Need a picture of the bottom.
You know, I like this. We need to put this in. I want to do the same distance as this going down, and we'll repeat that. Okay. It's a little wide for me. I mean, it's here, but this one's a little wider than I think it should be. I'm gonna go this distance. Call it 22. All right, let's see what it would have been. 36 up from the bottom. Yeah, that's the distance from there to there versus the distance from there to there. Yeah, we're going with this one. Yeah, that's wider than I think I want to do. All right, nice. Glad we checked that. 10. 10. We gotta move you in. I'm gonna redo this. Again. Yeah, the nudging doesn't work for the pillars when it is at a certain angle. Sound is sounding weird. Sound okay? Let's reset it anyway while I'm thinking about it. Well, okay, I don't know how you stay up all night and do these, but I have to work in the AM. Yeah, well, me too. I took a little nap today. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Jonathan. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's close. Gamer for life. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. You're my first follow of the day. You know, we could actually probably just do a parallel line. Be a lot
easier. And more precise. There was some imprecision there I didn't like. I missed something somewhere. Doing a parallel line is going to be a lot better. Nice. All right, and then what was my distance here? One, two, three, four, and then on the edge of the fourth one. Looks good. My city looks cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's coming together. I was getting a drink and I started falling. I thought I was gonna die while taking a drink. Guys, we're looking pretty damn good. Again, we're trying to build the frame out today before we put any skin on this frame. Let's go ahead and delete these as well. Let's head to up the shard so we can take a look at it. Let's get rid of these other walls. Those walls are kind of distracting. I just want to see the frame version, you know?
We don't need that either. I don't want to get rid of... Yeah, there's no mine there. I think this wall placement is good. So I'll just leave 1. We'll leave 2. All right, let's go take a look at this. Just want some good contrast. It's not bad. The shadows are real. All right, let's check this out. So there we go. This is what we've got so far. So this represents kind of the first third or so, but a very complicated third. There's a lot of moving parts here. We did this in the first half of today's stream. And so again, this is what this looks like here. This is what we're seeing in game, the frame version of this. And we have this much left to do. I'm going to be using this dolly camera thing way too much. Thinking about next steps here. All right. All right, let's do some measuring. That's pretty nice, Kin. Yeah, I think it turned out well. So we have to make a bunch more measurements. Okay, figure out how high we're making some of this stuff. All right. And then let's get the spreadsheet. Where are you, spreadsheets? You're not there. Here you are. All right. I want to break these up. Okay. The backlines carry all the way up almost in a straight line. I know. Some of the lines basically do. I think some of them actually go all the way up, right? Yeah. I mean, these four that we have already established go all the way up. So we could put those in because we know our height. These front two, this is our height. And we've established these, right? In Satisfactory already. Yeah, right there. Right here. We could take those two all the way up. That'll give us some sense of scale, lock this in, while we move our way up with the rest of the wireframe. And honestly, we could bring this one up as well. And we'd probably do... Yeah, we just do a 45-degree down like we have been to establish the top. Yeah, we could do that right now. And then what we're going to have to do a height for here. And then maybe we measure this. This one's going to be halfway.
I'm gonna need to know what this distance of this face is. Well, no, I don't. It's between the lines. We already have this. Then we'll just do half the distance out. All right. Oops. So all I need here is the front measurement. Call it 510. All right, let's get these two. Rear sidewall. Inside. Rear. Inside height. And rear outside height. $414. Did I say 114? 414. $450. So 50 minus 14. What's 50 minus 14? 36. Front, outside, different height. Let's say 36. All right. What else do we need? Daniel Leal, man, you have a great voice for narration. I like to leave your videos on while I work. I hope you become a successful YouTuber and find fulfillment in this field. You deserve it. Well, yeah, I've actually heard that a lot. That just whatever, for whatever reason, natural tone of my voice, although it's a little scratchy today, but it's not too bad. Those allergies have been really bad. But anyway, I have heard that a lot, and I do know that a lot of people actually not just work to my voice, but fall asleep to my voice, which I'm still not 100% sure how I should feel about that. But you know what? I'll take the watch time. But yeah, I appreciate it, man. And yeah, I do want to continue growing the channel. And, you know, my dream would be that I can support my family. Any work that Minikin wants to do. Mikey has expressed a desire to help edit at some point when, you know, we're ready to expand. I would love to, you know, I think what I would like to do is, you know, obviously enough money for me and my family. At least as much as I'm making in my day job, but probably I would need more to cover risk, you know, because, you know, I mean, obviously, and I mean total value, because the
current job provides medical, right? And so I'd have to buy medical on my own, which I've done before. And so, but that would have to be factored in, of course. And then I'd probably need an extra percentage, maybe 20% overage, something like that, before I would even think about, going full time, just because, I'm not a young, 20-year-old kid that can risk being a full-time YouTuber. I got a family, right? So, in order for me to make this work, I've got to be very, very well established, and I've got to have a lot. Did you guys see that car, those trucks like merging into each other over there? That was kind of cool. I've got to have a lot of overage and, kind of protection, if that makes sense. So we'll see, but that's the dream. Yeah, seems like a solid plan here. Guys seems to have experience in life, so proceeding carefully is actually a good plan. Yeah, I've got some, hopefully at 41. I don't have, I have more than some and not as much as others, right? But yeah, I mean, and we've been saving and things like that. And so it's not like I'm, living paycheck to paycheck or anything, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to let go of a really safe, awesome office job that pays my bills plus a little bit, and that allows me to work from home, to do something else, even if I really like doing that something else, unless I can, because my first responsibility is to my family and my family's well-being. That includes financial. It's not only financial. Not to, hey, I'm bored at work and I want to do something else. That's secondary, right? And I that's how I look at it, and it's how I've looked at it since I decided to, bring people into this world, right? So that's just what I feel is important to me. And then let's see, we know what this distance is. The rest of this will be established. We do have to get that line in. How do we do that? 45 degree. We'll have to put that one in. So, yeah, but we'll figure it out. Oh, I left that other line in. Here, let's 414 and 32. 414 and 32. But I really enjoy it, and I think that I enjoy it enough to where I will be doing this even when I'll be able to do it long enough to get good enough at it to where I can be professional, right? Because I enjoy it so much. I think that's all that we need here. Do we need anything else? I'm not sure. Satisfactory Rain Man. Ken makes it sound so easy. Well, it's just one step at a time. It's one step at a time. And we're going to do the same distance here, 42. It does look less, doesn't it? Got it. We need this. We need this distance right here. Let's go to yellow. $92.
Width of rear upper wall 92, but this is in the mid third. All right, that will help us determine what these two things look like. Right, this guy. Oh, we need the offset in. Oh, yes, nice. We need that. We'll call it 50. What did I call this other thing? 52. Let's do 52. Let's make it the same. Back, center, recess. We'll make it the same. Yeah, it's the same. I agree. I just saw your message. Okay, anything else? Any other anchoring measurements that we need in order to progress this? This we can figure out. This height we can figure out. That height we can figure out. This distance we already know. So that means that this height we can figure out. Not a big deal. This distance we will figure out. This area is funky. We're going to do that first. And we're going to establish this line next. But I think it's just a 45-degree here. Right? That looks 45-degree to me. And I think that's going to create the angle that we want there. I think we're good. Can I not put this back? $510. All right. 3750 out of just picking plants. Nice. At a cost of about 550, so 3200 megawatts of spare power. Nice. Just remember, I hate to be a broken record here, but just remember that you have to continue to go back there and refill it. It's not automatic. But I think you're the first person that I've ever seen. I'm sure people have been doing it for a long time. That purposefully uses liquid biofuel for power. But the summer sloops do make it very interesting. 18, not 12. Measurement says it's 12 feet different. I don't believe it. Your measurement says it's 12. It's 18. What are we talking about here? Talking about that inset? No. I'm all for it.
This one's 50, 52, 40, 42. Yeah, I ended up going 52 on this. I'm missing the 18 reference. By the way, just so that we're clear, this measurement on this page is in pixels, and then I convert pixels to in-game meters. That's how I'm doing this. All right, let's knock this one out. 510 up, and 510 equates to 204 meters, or 51 walls slash pillars. All right. I didn't want to do that. The rear upper wall, what the Oh, the difference in the width here. You want me, should I remeasure? That's 90, that's 92 right there. That's 110. I mean, maybe it's 108, something like that, but it looks good to me. I mean, it's definitely thinner, right? It gets, the whole thing gets thinner as it goes up, as it gets up there. Oh, you think they're the same? Is it because it's zoomed out? Do you think that they're the same? Kira Sakua, welcome on YouTube. Do you think they're the same? And it's just giving me how else could we measure that? Cryptid coder Kin Wo, bros an architect? No. Listen, if I take a cartoon drawing of Mario, all right, and I look at it and, you know, with a pen and paper, draw Mario next to him, besides getting myself sued by Nintendo, that doesn't make me an artist. It just means it's good. I'm good at copying stuff. All right, it's the same thing here with the architect. I'm just copying stuff. I mean, it's a good thought. Maybe it isn't quite that small because there's some, because it's a little bit further away. But I'm probably gonna go with it. I'm probably gonna go with it unless it looks weird. All right, what was our number here? I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought here. 204, 51 pillars. We have 20 in, and we're gonna need some power. You started a new 1.1 save? Yeah, no draw on Mario. That's 30. 40. Good for you, man. Were you in the middle of a save, or did you just start playing the game for the first time? 50. What did I say, 51? Yeah, 51. Okay. That's this point here. Let's take these side bros all the way to the final height. All the way up there. Hey, Nintendo here. We're suing you for mentioning Mario. Have a great day. I know. I figure Nintendo is more like a law firm that makes video games rather than a video game company that files lawsuits. It's kind of like the old joke. You want some coffee with that sugar? You want some video games with those lawsuits? You need this building in your save? Well, it's interesting how much different these all are, you know? It's really kind of cool. You guys gave me a lot of good suggestions. We're almost there. I wonder if we can get from there to there. Let's run and jump. That didn't do anything. You also broke our streaming patents, so more lawsuits for you. Yeah. We're suing you for the slander of calling us a lawsuit company. Yeah, and we're gonna make an example out of you and send you to 20 years in prison. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and leave the height indicator here for now. It's so bright. Look, it makes my face red. You laughed and woke up your wife. Yeah, so I was reading Factorios from Twitch. He was chatting. He was typing that stuff in. 139 concurrent viewers on YouTube with 26 likes. I appreciate it. Also, we're bricking your Switch too because your negative opinion on our company was considered hacking.
Well, joke's on you, Nintendo. I didn't buy a Switch 2. Ha! I would prefer those lined up. Just like that. Right? Is that the right shape? It's not exactly the right shape. I did a sharper angle, but I'm gonna go with it. I like it. Okay, so now what? Now what is this distance? Seven. Better. Actually, it doesn't get a pillar. I'll show you which part I'm looking at right now. This part right here. It doesn't get a pillar. It just gets our glass thing. So really, I just need a way to... Maybe we'll demarcate it with a wall, and then we'll replace that wall later.
There we go. Yeah, so you're not going to get a full pillar. We just need a wall there. Hi, Mikey. Thank you for the bits on Twitch. Nintendo says they're suing you for boycotting their products. Doesn't the lower angle match the upper? It does in my version, yeah, but it doesn't in the model. It looks like. Let's see if we can catch. That's a really tiny detail to try to find in an actual picture. Oh, well, here it is right here. Oh, it doesn't have the lower portion though. But it's this angle. I mean, this looks like 45 degrees, so I'm fine with it. It could just be something slightly different in the dang it. Oh my God. Open image, a new tab. Yeah, I mean, I would say that this is the same as this. I'm gonna leave it. It's close enough, and I like things that match, so even if it's not true, I've decided. I have spoken. All right. What's the top look like? Flat up there. All right. And then we could run the other one up and 45 degree. Okay, nice. So let's kind of what is the other one? This outside one. Yeah. All right, cool. Correct. Inspired by doesn't have to be exact. Yeah, exactly. And I made plenty of changes to these other ones for sure. Ooh, gosh. Starting to feel it. All right. What happened to my zoop? Where is my super soup? It'll keep you out of copyright court. Yeah. Yeah. As long as the architects for the Mercury City building in Moscow weren't Nintendo, I think we'll be okay, guys. But maybe I should have looked into that before I started here tonight. You can never be too careful. Just gonna bring this side up, and then, to be honest, the front of this thing is basically done. The back end has a lot more complicated pieces. We have to kind of break it into thirds even. Now, I did say I was not going to visit the power plant building. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have about the same red lights as we did at the end of last night's stream. So obviously nothing magical has happened and it's fixed itself. But yeah, I don't know. You know what I might do? If anybody wants to... I don't know. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. Maybe at the end of the stream, or maybe at the end of the playthrough. Like when I'm all done, if somebody wants to try their hand at getting this to at 100%, maybe I'll share for that. You're going to switch from Meld to OBS. It's good, but it's missing a lot. Well, here's part of the problem. If I have any issue at all with OBS, there are about 1 billion YouTube videos describing how to fix said issue on YouTube. It is there's value in a program being the one that's used the most often. Does that make sense? Just because the support is intrinsically more likely to be there, you know? Let's check the model. We can chop that down too. Honestly, we don't really need to do that. We'll do that when we put that when we put that line in. All right, let's connect this dot. And then a 45-degree back. Well, we'll just follow the 45. We'll just follow it. And then I'm not going to worry about this back wall, but this is where, so we're going to make a piece now. And then what we're going to do is that kind of connects from the front, right? It's like the end of the front. And then what we'll do is we'll come down here and where we left off, we'll build up to it and then we'll meet it. When they have access to my save as a member. Yeah, if you're a member, you have access to my save. But I have not put in a new save in a bit, so I need to do that. Probably actually, you know, maybe I'll do VOD 90. It's a nice round number. I need to update that. I just forget. But I was thinking like something that I might take it back from, like that, or may learn from it. But I mean, if somebody does want to get in there, if Okie Sooner wants to get in there or somebody and, you know, try to figure out what's going on with the liquid, they're more than happy to. Run a contest and give a free month membership that they can fix it. Maybe. Hey, Bad Tank, welcome. You know, this chat has had worse ideas. Yeah, as long as it's after the you finish the power plant last night. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll upload tonight's save. What number VOD is tonight? Are we at 91? It's tonight 91. Oh, there's a typo in the title from last night. Yeah, tonight is 91. All right, so what I'll do is I'll include tonight's. All right. You'll doubt to try to perfect the plant. Yeah, no worries. Yeah. By the way, guys, members, whether you're a YouTube member, a Twitch sub, or a Patreon member, as long as you connect that account to Discord, whichever one you choose, you have access to the membership areas of my Discord, and in that area I have a link to my current save. It is one of the very few members perks that I have. Non-members get everything else. They get all my video content, they get all of my blueprints. So the only thing that is exclusive to members is my current save file. My Star Wars save file is available for free for everybody, but the current one that I'm in progress on is available for members only. Yeah, no, I like that idea. I'm not 100% ready to give up on it, I guess, is my point. I probably should be, but I'm a stubborn man. Also, the fasting today really just kind of hit me. Let's get rid of this. That's okay. Gonna be going to sleep after this stream. But that's what I got water for. Right now is the first time I've been really hungry all day. 1 a.m. So as long as I get through the day, then I probably won't even be hungry tomorrow until like, usually get hungry a little bit at around noon, but I was really busy today during that time, so I didn't. And then I usually get hungry again at about 4:30, but again, I was really busy. I was in the middle of a meeting today, so I didn't even think about it. And then I got hungry like right now. Yeah, don't forget the blueprints. Well, you gotta, yeah, definitely ask. Like if anybody has any requests for any of my blueprints, let me know, because I don't put every single blueprint on. I don't make every single one a public. So if you're looking for something and it's not in the public section, just let me know. You know? And I'll put it in. Okay. Now, where does this one end? Okay, it ends there. It looks so good. Thank you. All right, I think it's time to put these heights in and get this section built out. We can put this in first. Well, no, let's just do it. You need that building in a blueprint? Well, listen, if you got the save, it is possible to upload a save file and then make a gigantic blueprint from within the SCIM editor on a browser-based save file editor, and then you can make a blueprint of anything. And then you can put that blueprint, I believe, in a different save. So you can actually take anything from my save, copy it wholesale, put it into your own save. Yeah, in a single blueprint. Yeah, if you don't know, this site is super powerful. I mean, it's part of the interactive map, but it's the save editor. And click drop your save game here, and you put the save game in, and it loads it into the map. Okay, and then what you can do is you can select a section in 3 dimensions, and you can copy that as a blueprint, or you can move it, or you can delete it. Like if I had a factory that I needed to delete, I wouldn't take like 3 hours and delete it by hand. I'd load it into this editor, select it, and delete it. I used it quite a few times in my Star Wars save. I had the couple times that I remember, I had a tower that ended up being too short, so I kind of chopped off the top and moved it up. You actually have the Christmas building and the round building and mega prints. Oh, you have that already, Masters? From my save? I didn't know that. Nice. Let's copy your entire save as a blueprint. Yeah. You know. All right. Okay, so where are our measurements? I want to say I did our measurements from here. All right, what do we got, boys? Four 414. And then an additional 36, right? $414 and then additional 32. I said 32 here. It's 36. I remember because it's 450 minus 414. So that's 36. All right, so we're going up. We'll call it 41 and a half pillars. We need power. Do we already have power? We do. Okay, great. It's 22. 41 and a half. $30. 30. $40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 41 and a half.
Let's make sure I nailed it. Nailed it. Yeah, the only problem is it resets your playtime. Interesting. Okay. Honestly, it's just the same thing. It's the same trick that we've been doing. All right, time to connect. All right, we'll go with this. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. My eyes. Yeah, looks right. We do have to do one across the bottom. Okay. Sad that we can't snap on pillars. What do you mean? What do you mean snap on pillars? I just need a second. Don't mind me, I just can't see anything. Okay. Man, I love looking down and seeing all my trucks driving around down there. All right, 45 up from there. This is the magic right here. I mean, it's probably okay for now. I'm not in love with that, to be honest with you. We're still trying to build the frame out, and some of this is subject to change. And so I'm not going to spend a bunch of time fine detailing something that, you know, may get superseded. Okay. We got to do this. I need the new. I need the new line. I need this point. In order to get that point, I need to do that. All right, we got to drop down. All right, so call it here. Higher. FPS is feeling a little weird. All right, I guess we're okay. Now, where's the 45? Are we doing 2 45s? Or we continue the plane. That is the key here. Okay. And then I merge them, right? Yeah, this is looking good. We could probably rotate it though to make it conform a little bit better here. Yeah, I don't know. All of this is funky chicken here. That looks good. Let's lock in the height. Yeah, but it's not on the plane. Oh, I think I did this. Okay, and now really right here. There we go. Hey, Mycito. Build with Josh. Morning. I am lurking at the moment while working. What is the soundtrack out of interest? Yeah, I'll show you. I always show people who ask because I really appreciate that this guy has made all of his music free. So it's White Bat Audio. It's copyright free, and I am watching or listening to specifically this one right here. It's called Algorithm. It's 4.5 hours of his music, and it's absolutely amazing. I always stream with this music. Oh, stretch my neck. Better. He's got all sorts of stuff. He's got a lot of like dark synth wave and horror synth wave and dark synth or whatever the hell you want to call it. But yeah, all sorts of stuff. I mean, he's putting out new music. He just put something up 16 hours ago. Hey, here's Tears in the Rain. This is a atmospheric 80s synth, no beat. Very Blade Runner vibes, obviously, hence the Tears in the Rain. It's nice. There's a lot of good stuff here. So there you go. Minikin, that's a short. All right. If these guides can go. Basically, I was using these guides for, they each had their own dimension to guide. All right, nice. Now I believe it's up, up, up we go. Might as well extend you at the same time. Auto save. Have you figured out what you're gonna do for music once you go into Ashes? So how is the in-game Ashes music? I guess not in terms of necessarily how good it is, but like, is there always music playing? Because I feel like I do better when there's always music playing, you know? But usually MMOs don't always have music playing. I love it when a plan comes together. Look at that. I'm probably gonna get Epidemic Sound. And I'll curate my own playlist. You never turn the music on? Well, listen to it. Tell me what you think. Do you listen to your own music while you play, or do you just turn it off and don't listen to any music at all? Because that's something a psycho would do. We may have to reevaluate you being an officer for me if you don't listen to any music while you play your games. Absolute psycho behavior. All right, we have kind of the same thing happening here. Got it. Yes, so you can listen to the stream. Now, so yeah, well, I mean, that makes sense, right? So you are listening to music. You're just listening to my music. If you weren't listening to my stream, you know, do you have music that you like? Really? This is the end. Dude, this is insane. You think this is insane? Yeah, let's put this new picture view to the test. Pretty good. I built the Tyrell Corporation pyramids over here. This took me almost 100 hours. You generally listen to you or your D&D VODs instead of music? I wonder which D&D VOD you're talking about. Don't forget there's Discord chat going usually too. True. Right. Well, like I said, for music, I would have to say I have to see what the in-game music sounds like, but chances are I'm going to curate my own music via Epidemic Sound. Something that sounds fantasy-y, which I actually need to start thinking about over the next few weeks. Bro, I know this world is insane. I know. Well, we have two more. Well, after this building, we have 5 more buildings. 4 of them are going to be interconnected, kind of one big building, really. Really like 2 more complexes, I would say. 1 there and 1 there. And that's going to be phase 4 and phase 5 space elevator. Or phase 4 space elevator and all of phase 5. I can't listen to game music from 2 slightly off timelines. No, yeah, I hear you. No, I get that. I was just wondering if you know, if you had any experience to help me answer that question. Because I don't know the answer yet. Are we gonna twist it? Yeah, we are gonna twist it. It's not bad.
Yeah, something like this. All right, what did we just finish? Let's go into the model. No, not this. This. Just finish this right here. This connection right here. All right, let me do it to the other side before I forget. And then we'll put in this lower bar. Good night, folks. Make good choices. Yeah, if I was making good choices, I wouldn't even be streaming right now. What's your favorite thing from 1.1? Well, so far right now, the thing I've used the most is vertical nudging and pillar nudging. But long term, I think it's probably going to be the priority merger when it comes time to route factories. Has this whole stream been one factory building? Yes. Yeah, it's gonna take me, well, actually, this was 2 streams. So it took me an entire stream to kind of figure out how I'm gonna do this. And I put in the in the overall size estimates, right, to make sure that it wasn't going to be too tall, and make sure that it's centered in our floor plan down here, and kind of just placement and size. And I got the initial foundation laid out. That was all last stream, and then this stream I'm basically going to get the wireframe in. Yeah, I think I should finish the wireframe. We're very close to finishing the wireframe today. And then on Friday's stream, we will design the walls, because I'm going to put signs behind windows for the walls here. Let's, yeah. And we're going to go with like a copper color here. To be honest with you, this metal, we really need to replace this metal, or I may not even show the metal at all. I may just throw signs on top of everything. I don't know. We still have to figure it out. This wireframe is not permanent. I don't want this showing. So I should have been probably using concrete pillars that I can make copper, because I don't think I like this. Wonderlust. Holy shit, holy shoot balls. Here's me thinking my basic box factory is amazing because I added windows. You know, ironically, the most difficult building to make in here was the shard here. This was the most difficult one to make. This one, it looks much more complicated, but it actually wasn't too bad because it's pretty regular, and I used blueprints to put this in. This one took way too long because it's very irregular. It's almost like I had to design 4 factories, 1 for each side. Yeah, Cynthia, she might be playing the Ashes music. Yeah. Or I wonder if there's, you know what? I wonder if there's, if Ashes of Creation has a YouTube video online where I could listen to it. That'd be nice. This one was actually pretty easy. Went together pretty quick. This one, the aesthetics came together pretty well. I really like how the roof looks. How many red lights? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still red lights. Still 5 red lights. That's my power factory. And rubber. We got trucks on our roads driving all over the place, delivering goods.
It's got a factory inside of it, see-through. Yeah, these are my factories. Yeah, these are my working factories. Now, I do have some factories outside of the city, but those were all what I needed to build in order to make the city. Yeah, no, these are all working factories. This is my heavy modular frames, motors, and steel. This is kind of my basics. A lot of wire being made here, being shipped to other factories. This is computers and crystal oscillators factory. This is rubber and plastic and power. This is my rocket fuel factory. And the one that we're making right now is going to be the aluminum factory. And then that just catches us up to everything in up until phase 4. And then we have to do the phase 4 space elevator parts. Those are going to be the buildings we start next, hopefully, you know, right after we finish this building. We have a lot of infrastructure to put in. You have to put in all this infrastructure in the northern half of the city, and then we'll put in that other stuff. I don't know if if I should cry or follow you. Well, those two actions are not mutually exclusive. So blink through those tears and give me a follow on both Twitch and YouTube. So yeah, and don't people have a sometimes people feel let this the work that I do, it, you know, they let them feel inadequate or whatever. Don't. Everybody plays this game differently, and we're all on different times of our journey. My journey in this game is nearing completion, you guys. All right. I'm not gonna play this game forever. All right, so we're gonna move on to other games. You son of a bitch. By the way, I've got a really good Discord community, and we share, you know, a lot of people share what they're working on, and it's really nice. The only real asshole in my Discord community is me, and I would like to keep it that way, please. All right, you already follow you, so I guess it's a cry then. Your work is amazing. Thank you. And then I am dual streaming even as we speak on both YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, right here. Then we rolled these, I think, to that. What do we go with? Probably that. And then, yeah, that. Yep, that looks right. I'm getting some weird artifacting. I think I'm gonna save and maybe restart. Probably because I was in the picture mode playing games. Let's go ahead and save. I haven't crashed today yet, and I'd like to keep it that way. We're not done. I just want to save. 90.1. By the way, we are officially at 690 hours. That's 1069s. Giggity. Let's go ahead and as to desktop, I'm just gonna restart, okay? Because I was seeing some things I don't like. And then what I had done is I launched it through Satisfactory Mod Manager, And so I want to do that again because you know, we didn't crash. Also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset my sound. And we're reset. I meant to be working. My boss can wait. More important building happening here. Yeah, well, I think so. Can we, there we go. Yeah, those bosses, they can wait. My boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch streams on company time. $175 viewers on YouTube and 28 likes. Thank you guys. We had some super chats today. We had some gifted subs or gifted memberships on YouTube. I appreciate all that. Mikey gave some bits on Twitch. Some continued subs on Twitch as well early in the stream. You guys support me every time. I'm in engineering, so I'm not lying when I tell him I'm watching some engineering designs. Nice, yeah. So I perhaps should have and or could have. I know I could have. Let's be honest. I know I could have done it. I just, when I was in college, I guess I just made poor choices. I always had an engineering kind of itch. And I just kind of went in. I was going to be a computer engineer. I think I thought that that's what I should want to like. But in reality, I think mechanical or civil engineer would have made more sense for me. And that's kind of the itch that I'm scratching in this game, you know? And I have all the backup, like the prereqs, you know, differential equations and all the physics and chems and everything I needed. Not everything, perhaps, but a lot of what I needed. And I ran into a couple of roadblocks in my curriculum for computer engineering. And basically, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of exhausted from school and I want to just get out of here. And so I ended up, there's still some funky. It's not as bad as it was, though. And I want to get on with my life, and so I ended up switching to an economics degree. Bum, 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 bum. And I enjoyed the economics degree, and I have used that. I've run a lot of businesses, my own businesses, and I've had an LLC. I used to flip houses. Hold on. I don't know why it did that. I don't know why it deleted your message. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was a link. Oh, it thinks it's a link. It thought it was a link. The pla.to, it thought it was a link. No worries, man. Yeah, it thought it was. I see it. It was because you didn't have a space between the dot and the two and the T. But you're good. That's exactly why I play, to scratch the itch. I'm project controls. Nice. Yeah, I don't no, you're fine. You're fine. It's not gonna like ban you or anything. It is very aggressive though, isn't it? It's super aggressive. The bot was like, "You're starting to bug me. Stop posting links. Warning." Like if I saw that, I would be taken aback. I barely understand how half this shit works, man. There's still this sort of, you see that tearing? It's interesting. That edge tearing, I don't remember seeing that anywhere else. It's doing it on the yeah, I don't know if there's anything we can really do about it, but I'm gonna let it go. It scared the hell out of me. Yeah, it's just the bot. I think it selects a random list of things to say. Kevin Held, currently working 50-minute per uranium fuel rod build. Nice. The first time I saw you was the massive packaged oil VOD on YouTube. Oh yeah, the Star Wars save when I was over in the Spire Coast, sending all that packaged oil up to the Superstar Destroyer. That was a good day. All right, what's next, guys? We gotta keep moving here. I'm enjoying the chatting, but we actually do have to build. All right. I think what's next is the offset. That edge tearing is normal and gets better with higher FPS. It's just the FPS dropping. Here, what's my FPS? I don't remember seeing that. What are we at? Yeah, I mean, we're at 40. It's fine out here. It's fine out here. I got really, when I get close. Okay, it's when I'm getting really close to the pillar. It's not rendering the stuff behind the pillar as fast. I mean, that's 50 FPS. When I get out here, it's okay. Well, it's a little bit better. There's some of it. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that before now, but I'm not gonna worry about it. What is FPS? I don't know. I just roll with the laggy. I probably have low FPS. I mean, relatively low, perhaps. I do have a lot of the I have like huge portions of the map within my view, right? The game is having to render, like, look at how much it's rendering, right? You've got my factories, you've got the trucks, and then you have basically 3/4 of the map, or maybe 1/3 of the map or something. So I'm not gonna worry about it though. All right, let's move on to the next thing. I think what we have to do is we have to bring this inset in. The occlusion is a lag of 1 frame. It's a mechanism to optimize performance. Other things behind other things don't get rendered. Right. Well, and I've been having some crashing lately, so I don't really want to worry about that. I would rather have the stability than try to track down a little bit less. And like I said, I haven't seen that before until just now, so I'm not going to stress about it. It's going to be pretty rare, I think. Okay, so we're going to bring this back 52. And then 42 up. So back 52 and up 42. That's going to be where our new corners live. It's happy to see you. All right, back 52 and up 42. We'll go center, back 52. No. That's pixels. We have to translate to in-game meters. 21. Yeah, I was like, that's not right. And then 42 pixels. 17.
Okay. Now, what's this width? I don't think I measured that. We're gonna go the same. 15. Let's see if we think it's the same. 15 pixels. Yeah, we'll call it the same. So 15 pixels is 6 meters in, and that'll match too. 6 in from here. But that's okay. Are we below that? Did I measure that correctly? No, something's off. I measured 42 from here. That's where I'm wrong. I measured 42 from here. I need to measure 42 from there. Okay. And to do that, we are going to put this in. There. And what's 42 again? How many up? 17? Yep, 17. That's our start point. Okay. Much better. Yeah, no worries, Korthal. I'll probably end up just... I'm going to get this new mic stand very soon. I'm going to curate a fantasy playthrough, you know, 4 hours long-ish, that I like listening to, that I feel like, you know, will be a nice theme for a fantasy MMO. In order to not have to recalculate what's obstructed every frame, it uses a buffer of the previously rendered frame that generates these objects popping in. Makes sense. How's our time? We have 1 hour and 20 minutes still. Let's keep on keeping on. We're out of power.
That's right. All right, that's our point. All right, we need to make it over here. We'll go 6.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's do the same check here. Make sure that'll be even. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll go down one. We'll bring it in one there. We'll do it there. I like it. Okay. Or well, this makes 8 out of 10 complete. Nice, Grill Sergeant. And welcome. I started that game. I didn't finish it though. It's a good game. I really enjoyed it. I just didn't have time. Like everything else. But we always make time for the things that are important to us, right? Golden Arrow, thank you for the follow on Twitch. It doesn't like the metal pillars. The other stuff is not nearly as bad. It really doesn't like the metal pillars. Golden Arrow, sorry, I thought it already followed. It's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed it now. All right, and then how we go from any angle to straight up and down is you put a foundation on it. Because the foundation kind of auto levels everything. All right. Let's look at the model. Nope, that's not it. All right, so I got that in and that in. And actually that defines our walls here. Tell you what defines our lengths there though is this, and we measured that. We got to do that next. We measured that at 92, and 92 is 37. All right, so it's time to check. Are we 37 here? Oh, almost. So we can go a little bit more. Let's do another one on each side. Let's go center to center. It's 32. Yikes. All right. What about lame? $35, close enough, baby. All right. These need to match. Did I make an error? An error has been made. Yeah. There we go. We just added a little bit on there. Nothing crazy. Probably wouldn't even be able to notice, but you know, I think it'll look good. I'm gonna get rid of these. That. Okay, nice. Let's put in these lowers, and I think I remember it was 4, and then on the bottom there like that. What did I do wrong? This won't let me nudge, I don't think. Let's try it though. Maybe it will. Yeah, it does not. Okay. Nice. Went in nice and fast. Okay, what's next? We are nearing the top. Let's get some power. That's next. Wait for the autosave, get a drink. We're gonna need a new live stream thumbnail because we're gonna have a new building to add to the skyline. Okay. All right, I think it's measuring time. Very similar to morbid time, but more math. All right, so again, if you just joined, we measure in pixels. We translate that to meters in game. 286. So now we're in top third. All right, so what is this? It's the 414. What did I call the 414? Air inside flat wall. Height. And then, what was it? 286. 286. And that gives me the in-game meters here. Bagboy Brown, oh damn, this is live. Let's go. Welcome. And replace 1.0 with 1.1. Where? Oh, you're right. You're right. I need to do that. You guys want to see me do that real quick? Which one are you? You're this one. And I'm gonna bring down. Canva. We'll go 92. Delete Satisfactory. And then copy and paste because I already had it ready. Just like that. All right, I'll pick it up later. So I'll put that one where it can be used for the next stream. If I didn't do that, I would have forgotten. Okay, we're measuring. We're measuring. That's what we're doing. Okay, we got the 286 here, and that's all we really need for this. Yeah, we better measure this. $77. I mean, what else do we need? I don't think there's anything else we need. You just go 286 up. Okay, and then we'll bring this, and then we'll bring that down, and they'll meet. 286 up is we'll call it 28.5. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. What was this? Sorry, I like to write it on there. 77. Okay. 28 and a half. How many we got already? 10. 20. 8. 1, 2. 28 and a half. There we go. Last thing I did in Satisfactory was making a 3,600 megawatt coal plant to add to your 2,400 coal plant. Now just waiting for it to fill in and run consistently. Nice. Yeah, you gotta love the manifolding. Hey, they changed how drones moved. Those drones move differently. Drone logic is different in 1.1. Watch these. So what used to happen, and I know because I saw it happen hundreds of times, is the drone would take off and it would kind of go and come all the way back up. But I just now noticed that that drone is doing something else completely different. Although to be fair, I'm not 100% sure why those drones are doing anything anyway. Let's watch it. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Dude, you know what I want to do? I want to open up my Star Wars save and see what all the drones look like flying back and forth to the Super Star Destroyer. That would be pretty cool. We'll do that one day, but not today. Well, East is not meeting West appropriately. Mistakes have been made. Measurements have been screwed. All right, let's go off of the, let's go in reverse. Well, the stream started on Wildcard Wednesday. It's Thursday now, though. You wonder if they mess with the doggo? Yeah, Jeebers, they changed, improved drone pathing. It looks great. Mikey's back. Insomnia came into my room to say, hey, what are you doing? Yeah, it's only been Thursday for 2 hours for me, but I've been streaming for 5. So, yeah, we've got a problem here, boys. Do we just make this taller? Do we make this taller to match? How much taller are we talking about? Yeah, we're kind of screwed. All right, let's measure this offset. There's been an error. I don't know where it is, but we got to make these match up. 111. Pop, back, center, recess. $44. Well, that's 10 of these. That's 11 of these. Yeah, there's definitely... Maybe I didn't offset this enough here. Mikey, I live in the future. No, you, Wanderlust lives in the future. 11 a.m. It's true. What if we're living in the Matrix and time zones are just different servers? Could be. What am I gonna do? I don't mind making this, and this is a little bit, I mean, we can go a little taller. We can go a little bit taller. Okay, what if we meet in the middle here? What if we go a little taller? How far off are we height-wise? $77. I'm sorry. 31. Not 100% sure what happened here. Much further back does that go after? Call it 50. We'll do 48.
18. That's from there, right? Yep, that's from there. I've really got two problems. This should be there. All right, so we got to close this gap. We have two gaps, a horizontal and a vertical to close. Looks like the vertical is 18. And the horizontal is 27. Or we close the horizontal. And we deal, yeah, I think we have to do this. 15 plus so we drop that down and then drop it down again. 15 plus 31. So 46. And then we're gonna divide by 2 because I'll cut it each way. 23. So we're 23 meter. This is 23 meters too short, and that's 23 meters too tall. That's what we're gonna do. So I have to rebuild this, which sucks, but that's why we're doing a wireframe. Uh, 23 meters is how many pillars? 4 is 24, right? I'm just gonna do this. Here, I have it built in. Equals that divided by 4. It's 6. I don't know what I'm thinking. 6 and reduction of 1. I'm not sure what happened, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it.
we are just going to kind of pick up from here. Okay. Bring these out. Kill these. Bloopsy. Bloopsy. Is that, what's the name of, what's the name of the snake in, Bluey? Isn't it Bloopsy? Crazy build skills. I only have 100% materials used spaghetti base in update 3. Nice. Well, it sounds like you need to get back to 100% spaghetti base now in 1.1. Respawn repeat is here. You were lurking. Nice. Yeah, I'm 100% sure I know what happened. Past kin effed up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the snake's name in Bluey is Bloopsy. What is the snake's name in Bluey? Bubsy. Bubsy. Close. Boopsy. Boopsy. Bloopsy. See? It was the L. I was correct except for the L. So there you go. You're one letter off, my friend. It was Bloopsy. I mean, Boopsy. I'm losing frame rate the higher up I get. You don't know the show? Well, I've got 5 kids. But to be honest with you, it's a pretty good show. Even if you don't have... I mean, I watch it with my kids, but I don't dislike watching it. So yeah, the higher up we get here, the worse my frame rate's getting. Yeah. When are you gonna update your YouTube thumbnail? It still says 1.0. I just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, let's get rid of this. But yeah, I forgot up until this moment. Up until a few moments ago when Key Mommy over on YouTube reminded me, and I've already done it. All right, what it's 23, right? So we have to lower this 23.
we go. All right. We're going to see how this comes together here real quick. What do we need? What do we have? 30. What do we need? 31. Perfect. Kind of. So this works. All right, let's get this connected. Okay. Got a little corner and everything. Yeah, that comes all the way up to the edge. Let's get these in. Stay on the plane. Okay. And then our friend, Mr. 45 degree. Uh, 31. Yeah, 31. But we got it though. That's close enough for government work for me.
Oh, we're a little fat. It's not too bad though. I mean, we're supposed to be a little bit fat, so this is actually really nice. I think this is good. All right. This is looking good. All right, let's close off the back here. Ah. Okay, now we don't need this. And then we run along the back here as well. We don't need this. Hey, Fakey, how's it going? And that's a raid from Bits from 109 viewers. Wow. You guys want to see what I'm building? Just doing a little cleanup here. We're getting the wireframe in. Bits was playing Dune. You know, I wanted to play that. Aw, we're a little off. Very lame. We'll just do this.
call it good. I've kind of lost some FPS up here. As you can see, it's kind of jumpy. But yeah, so you're enjoying Dune? Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. It just didn't really fit in my gaming schedule, you know? But welcome, Bits viewers. And I am working on the in-game version of this right here. This is the newest addition to my cyberpunk city. This is the Mercury City Tower in Moscow. And I've been working on putting up the wireframe for about 5.5 hours. And so that's what we're trying to do. I had a little bit of a miscalculation when it got to the top. I just finished making the adjustment. And so I'm kind of trying to finish up the wireframe. And then next stream, we're going to go through and we're going to come up with a way of making it look like this from the outside. And I think it's going to be a combination of signs on the backside of glass windows. Basically, essentially, really the same thing that I did here. Right, those are just those 3-panel windows with signs behind them, either turned off or turned on to make it look like lighting. And so I'm basically going to do the same thing here. Okay, so I'm still just trying to finish this wireframing, and I think we're going to go straight down. Oh, they've got a little bit of a corner here. Well, actually, that makes sense. Let's see. How would I do that? I can basically just, I don't know, go like, I don't know, 4 and 4. Yeah, there's better. Construction, you know the first iron frame building, the Shrewsbury Flax Mill Maltings, formerly known as Ditherington Flax Mill, is widely considered the first iron frame building in the world, built in 1797. No, I did not know that. Smart. Smegster. That's impressive. Thank you. Hello, Construction. Stay hydrated, please. How are you? I'm okay. I'm good, Silver Phoenix 89. And since you mentioned it, still working, Surplus Lover 69? I am. I am indeed. I'm not going to stress about that edging too much right now, just because, or from the center, because this is kind of a wireframe, and we're going to use this as a guide to figure out everything else. Is that what I did? Yeah. You know, to do the fine detail work later, including kind of these little octagonal corners. But the real trick is just trying to get the the wireframe in. The factory building that was built next to it had wooden frame. It burned down, but the wireframe building still stands today. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yes. I mean this little octagonal edging here in the model. Like, I didn't do these raised pieces either, but I do want to do this crossbar. And then we're kind of just cleaning up here, and the wireframe will be done. Should be 4, and then this. You there? Yep. My FPS is really dying up here on this, way high up here. We are very high on the map. Ooh, how does this end? I mean, it's really supposed to be smooth wall with that piece, and we're really not, are we? We're on the outside of it. I mean, that's what I should have done. Dang it! I measured from there to inside. I should have gone there backwards. I thought about doing that at a certain point, and it never happened. Wonder what I should do to fix this. It's gonna look funky. This is why we're wireframing it up. Shoot. I hope you do the Christmas Pass It On event. I don't know, Horsey Mart. I don't know. I don't think I will. I think I may be playing other games that aren't Satisfactory. But I appreciate the you know, being in my corner on it. Man, this really needs to be one. Needs to be one wall. My measurements are off a little bit. It's not a lot. Right? This isn't a lot. This big. It's off by 5 meters. Okay. I know what I have to do. This pillar should have been there. That's all.
And then we just translate all of this over and in. All right, and then all of this over and in. Let's do the same thing that we did there. Have I automated portable miners? Yeah. That's why I have so many of them. I made too many actually. And then I went to delete my temporary automation, and I had a bunch left over that didn't fit in the dimensional depot. So I'm good. I will never need that many portable miners. Yeah, we're slightly off, aren't we? All right, I'll match this one. All right. We are headed down, and we need to move everything over. Let's try this. Doesn't like it. Not as clean as we had before. Same thing. Oh, our height is not the same, I guess. All right, that's close enough for me. All right, and so now we get our point here, come down, and then we come out 10. Out 10 and up 10. And there is our new set. And then if we do the same thing we did before, which is this guy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a half. I need to put the half in. Okay.
There's our new line, our adjusted line. Bye-bye old line. All right, now this line can come up. And actually match like it's supposed to. So let's make sure that it does. 10 and 10 and freeform. Look at that. That's what we needed it to have done the first time. Autosave. Vertical nudge it. I can't vertical nudge it on the 45 degree. Watch. Doesn't work. I hit all the buttons. Okay. Only on the 45 degree I'm seeing that, so here's the new line there. Old. Actually, we can get rid of all this. Okay, nice. That has been notched in. We have to do the same with this. Yes. See, it doesn't work. As long as it just, I think it's stuck. It doesn't know which way to go. Oh, okay. That time it worked. Right. So it doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. And then we'll see if this one works. Nope. See, it's kind of shearing to the side. So this is page up, page down. And this is left and right. It's doing the same action. It's just confused. Ah, damn it. Got rid of the wrong one. There we go. That's the new line. All the way up, baby. Yeah, we got slightly off, but we're gonna roll with it. Again, we're gonna be using like straight, you know, and flat walls and stuff, so this is gonna be a lot cleaner. Let's get rid of that. Got to build him fresh. Nice. All right, our good old friend diagonally. All right, you guys can go. Don't need you anymore, because we've got you. Nice, much better. Okay, now let's put in these support lines. Yeah, not working again. All right, looking good. And all the way up. Ooh, I think we got it this time. I mean, our thing's absolutely perfect. They got a little funky at the top, but I think we muddled through. No luck.
All right. Ooh. Is there a bar across the back there like that? Not up there. Oh, there's connectors there, though. All right, we can do that real quick. Worked that time. Pratushi Sony. Awesome. Thank you. I assume you're talking about what I'm building. I'll go ahead and make that assumption. And we really just have to connect these two things. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. This really isn't the final building. This is just the frame of it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Mighty Jane. I think we're all framed in. He's talking about my beard. I'm gonna keep growing it. I think I'm gonna go for a fat Gandalf look. Few months, maybe I'll be not quite so fat Gandalf, just a little bit fat Gandalf. All right, I want to try to push the camera thing a little bit. So I got an idea. Actually, wait. I want to delete this thing over here. It's ugly as shit. We're going to delete this thing, and then I'm going to play with the camera a bit. How long did it take me to pull this off? By this, what do you mean? The city in general? The save as a whole? Or this particular wireframe building that I am working? Way too long? I think I'm working pretty fast, if I say so myself. Because, you know, there's many factories up here. I've got this. This is the power factory and/or, well, really and, not or. How many red lights we still got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plastic and rubber, and then the Fixmas factory is Nakatomi Plaza. It's right there, and then the central storage is this building here. The frame, I've been working on the frame for almost exactly 6 hours. I started it tonight. I did a bunch of the planning on the prior stream, including the height, the size. It took me a little too long to grow the beard. No, the beard it's not too long.
All right. All right, I got an idea. I want to we clean that up. I want to leave those walls in for reference points. The rest of this looks very clean. Yeah, 6 hours on this. But I have a lot of experience building stuff like this. All right, now let's try it. Ooh, let's give us a little bit of light. Some good light here. Ooh, yeah. Hey, look how little my Pioneer is. All right, let's see what this looks like. What's going to be inside? Aluminum's going to be inside. Aluminum and fused modular frames, radio control units, supercomputers. Uber and auto connect is so glitchy. I was able to get it to work in the very small amount of time that I messed with it, but I need to put some time into it. And I will soon. I will on this factory, actually. Well, I love this tool. This is amazing. I mean, I worked on that for what, a minute? It took me a minute to set this up. A couple minutes. You personally prefer to do multiple small factories? Well, I'm doing multiple small factories. So, I've got 5 different factories for everything but up until phase 4 space elevator parts. I want to change I meant to jump to the endpoint, not reset the endpoint. Let's see if we can look down here. Let's try this. Yeah, well, the thing is that radio control units and supercomputers take aluminum. So I figure just build it all in the same place. That way there's a lot less logistics of moving stuff between factories. Yeah, this is better. kind of twists though. So it's straight up and down here. Auto connect won't connect the freaking railways. I got it to work. Yeah, why are we drifting? Like what? I guess the center, I guess the factory that we're looking at stays straight up and down. Kind of freaky. I got the railways to work. Have you got him to work? Do you know how to get him to work? All right. That was fun. We need to take a picture though. And maybe we'll play with some auto connect for a few minutes before we say goodbye. Come on, where's my power? There we go. Come on, we can't get up there? Really? All right. Sweet. Let's find lighting that we can actually see the framework well, which is kind of hard actually. This is why I can't live without my Sky UI. Trying to get it to where it's lighter than the background. But I mean, I guess no. I guess it's just going to be darker than the background. Guess we go with this. This is going to be a little bit of a crazy thumbnail. Thank you for the follow, Just Nobby. All right, let's do settings. What can we do to help out here? Image, we can pop the exposure a bit. We can reduce saturation. I mean, contrast. Ugh. I hate reducing contrast. I mean, there's not a lot we can do. I mean, all right, yeah, we'll just cut the sun out. All right. be a little bit different. I mean, the only other thing we can do ground up. Maybe that'd be better. Just realized it was because there was a tree inside of your support. Wow. I mean, maybe actually this is better. I mean, this looks better. Let's switch sides. It's way easier to see the frame because the darker ground isn't behind it. Sorry, I kind of want to, play with this and, show you guys, and learn it myself too. This new 1.1 picture taking mode. Here we go. All right. I think I've fooled around with this enough. This is a tough screenshot to get for sure. All right. All right, we're gonna go with that one for sure this time. For sure. So you figured out, looks like you figured out your rail. I was gonna bust out the auto connect rail, but it looks like you figured it out. This thing is looking sick. And tomorrow, well, Friday, I don't stream tomorrow. Friday evening or Saturday morning, depending on your time zone, I'm going to be streaming again, and we're going to be putting the walls up, kind of following our framework that we spent so much time today doing, and we're going to put these walls up. So should be good. The Milkman just got to work and checking out the stream for the first time. Been watching a lot of your VODs in the past couple weeks. Loving the content in an informative way that you play. Keep it up. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, we're just wrapping up for the night, actually. So another factory is another tower is joining the party. So, and I kept my promise. I did not go over to the power plant to fiddle over there today. We got a lot of work done. So what time? So I start all my streams at 9 p.m. PST. Okay. And if you go to my Discord, there is a scheduler there that you can look at, and it will tell you the start of my streams in your time zone. So you don't have to do the math or whatever. All right. But it's 9 p.m. PST. I live on the West Coast. I live in
Northern California. Not to be confused with Southern California. And so Northern California, West Coast, 9 p.m. PST, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. On Tuesdays and Wednesday nights, I only stream for 6 hours. We're at 6 hours and 15 minutes, so it's time for me to say goodnight. And then on Fridays and Saturdays, I stream anywhere between 8 and 12 hours, depending on how stubborn and or tired I am at the time. So, all right, guys. YouTube, if you wouldn't mind taking a second, we have 250 viewers. I appreciate it. A like on the video would be amazing. And then at 6 a.m. in your country, well, good thing there's a VOD. You can always check out the VOD. And then Twitch, we're going to raid somebody. We were raided by Bits. There's probably still a few of you left. And I always raid anyway. So I appreciate you guys hanging out and checking out whoever we're going to raid. If Fluxo or Tag is up, we're going to raid them. Let me save really quickly. And I say this is a successful day. I feel a lot better about what we got done today than what we did in the prior VOD. I was a little frustrated with that progress, but today was a good day. VOD 91. We are nearing VOD 100 very soon. Yeah, you won't be able to catch the beginning. Well, like I said, there's always a VOD if you want to catch up. Yep, alrighty. Who we gonna raid, Twitch? By the way, I went 6 hours with no bathroom breaks. Not on purpose. That's just how it worked out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna be Popcac. Popcac is the winner. All right, guys. Until next time.